We working? I think it's working. All right. Hey there, everybody. Good to have you on the program today. This is Scotch and Smoke Rings. And for those of you who are new to the program, the way this program works is for the first hour or so, we have a bit of a Q&A. You've got questions. I've got answers. And then we dive into the game about an hour later. So if you're just here watching the VOD and you want to skip straight to the gameplay, skip ahead about an hour. That's when the gameplay starts. But if you're here with me live, welcome to the program. We've got quite a show tonight. There's a lot to talk about, including Fallout London. Yes, I know you're going to talk to me about it. I know you are. And it's okay. I've come to terms with it. It's not going to bother me. Talk to me about it. Bring up your questions. I'll do my best to provide answers. I've got a new microphone, so let me know if the audio sounds a bit off. It took some finagling, but I got it working. I actually got this microphone months and months ago. This was given to me by Elgato back when the Fallout show came out in April. I need to make a TikTok about it. They didn't say that I had to, but that's the way it is with swag, with merch. The companies will reach out to you and they're like, "Hey, I've seen that you've covered swag on your TikToks before, on your shorts. By the way, we've got this big package of cool Fallout stuff that we'd like to send you. Totally no obligation, but do you want it?" I mean, that's the way it always is, right? And you know, you wanna be nice to them. So I said yes, and they sent me this really nice Elgato Fallout themed mic. It says Pip-Boy on here. I'll show you all the details. I've got it recorded and everything. I just need to edit it. I've been so busy with everything that I haven't finished making it. I'm gonna do it. So Elgato, if you're watching, thank you so much. I'm gonna make your video and talk about it later. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I've got another stack of swag over there. A company sent me a bunch of Fallout posters and stuff that I need to get through, so one of these days. Anyway, we are live on YouTube, Kick, Facebook, Twitch today. It's good to see everybody on Facebook. John Merritt, Robin Woodell. It's good to see everybody on Twitch. Commander Zero, Yippee Man 556, Pet Pix, Sighting Raptor, Ray Bon, Yippee Man 556. So good to see all of you. Jared Shover, good to see you again on YouTube. And of course, everyone on Kick. And my chat flew off the screen. Of course it did. Demos on Kick, Levartation. Demos gifted a subscription to Levartation on Kick. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Super Oxhorn fan, good to see you, my friend. And of course, all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Daniel Holmes, Wade Speakerman, Craig Euler, Merdin Philippe, Sebastian Sanchez, Sarah, Ant444, Samurai, Revan, John de GM Baradino, The Magic Q, John M, Hellcat, Wyoming Homesteader, and it's Avero with the first super chat of the day. Hi Ox, so happy to see you. Just a wonderful addition to my love, Jenna, on her way to see me. That's great. You've got a love coming to see you, a girlfriend presumably. Jenna, well, I'm so happy for you, Avero. I'm happy for you both. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope she's an Oxhorn fan, because then maybe you two can watch the show together, right? Either way, it's good to have you here for however long you're able to make it. Sarah says, honestly loving this game so far. Rewatched the VOD after going to bed. Thank you, Sarah. I was really blown away. I'm really impressed. Like, my only criticism is the clue piecing together minigame. I find it confusing and infuriating. Aside from that, everything about the game is fantastic. The lore, the look and feel, the noir aspect of it, the storytelling, just, it's great. I love it. So eager to dive back in. Darth Luke says, good night. I'll watch tomorrow. Have fun. Thank you very much, Darth Luke. Mark from Sales gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Wow, thank you, Mark from Sales. And congratulations to Dylan Gaming, Heather Bushek, Courtney Zayas, Keith Searsey, Eddie James, Jeremy Gray, Jackal777, Ranger Conquest, Eric Sand, and Stephen Hall. Alt Grendel says, name a rock group of 4 guys that don't sing. Mount Rushmore. Thank you. That's the first dad joke of the day. Thank you so much, Alt Grendel. Daniel Holmes says, Evening Ox been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I love it. Awesome. I loved it as well. Such a great game. Mark from Sales says, 3 dictators walk into a bar and order everyone around. No. It's better than that one. It's dictators. They order everyone around. I love it. Thank you so much, Mark from Sales. Damned Beaver became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, Damned Beaver. Andre 3000 says, Mike looks awesome, Ox. Yeah, I really like it. And it sounds pretty good, too. I was hesitant at first to use it because this one right here, it's got great sound. Like, I love the sound this thing produces. And so I plugged it in to try it out, and it actually sounds really pretty good. I don't use it for my narration recording, but for live streaming, it's perfect. It's pretty perfect. So yeah, thank you, Andre 300. Random Fandom says, so you rizzed up the new mic? Me no understand this language you speak. I don't get. Yes, I did. I fo-rizzled it. Be-rizzled it? Bedazzled it? Bejazzled it? No, that won't work. Rizzled. I rizzled it. Rizzed. It's been rizzed. I rizzed my mic. Thank you so much, Random Fandom. The Magic Q gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, The Magic Q. And congratulations to the Mad Wizard, IMG, Snap, Grant Haber, the Reverend Coyote, Robert Rhodes, Paladin Dance's girlfriend, Somni224, Arc Knight, Devin Cohn, or Khan, Charlemagne. Thank you so much, The Magic Q. By the way, I've got another shorts editor, finally. One of my amazing viewers is now tackling editing my shorts now. So I published my first short that this very fine editor has created for me, and I love it, and it's looking amazing. I can't wait to see more that we're going to be producing. So many thanks to this amazing community. Rachel says, hi, Ox. Haven't been able to catch you for a while due to the late hour. I know. I'm sorry. But I just got home late from a terrible 12-hour shift, so thanks for making my night better. Loving the new 76 lore videos. Thank you very much, Rachel. I planned on getting one done for this weekend. And then the Fallout London thing happened, so I have no idea. It's all up in the air. We'll see. Toby Noble on Facebook says, why don't aliens eat clowns? Because they taste funny. Thank you, Toby Noble. Deuteronomus says the mic has drip now. Does it? Usually that's bad when mixed with electronics. I hope it doesn't drip too much. Doom says, how many ghouls does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They all huddle around the glowing one. I love the handcrafted ones, the ones that are Fallout themed. Well done, Doom. Well done. Mr. Virus says, how do you get... All right. So for this joke to work, we must all understand that Dick is short for Richard. We all know this, right? It's common knowledge. Mr. Virus says, how do you get dick from Richard? You ask politely. I like the really long boob one because it gives me a chance to drink and smoke, right? I push the button and I have a moment. I've got like 30 seconds. I've got like 30 seconds where I can drink and smoke. It's good. More bad jokes so I can use the long one. Oh my God, I forgot the dogs. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I let the dogs out before the program, and I forgot them outside. And if you let them, if you leave them outside, they bark at everything. They will bark at the people driving down the road. They will bark at the neighbors. They will bark at any moving thing in the night and keep everyone in the neighborhood up. So, had to take them inside. Alt Grendel says, Robert Rhodes wants to know if you plan to cover Fallout London. Apparently, it just dropped. Yes. Yeah, so Fallout London. Yeah, I do plan to cover Fallout London. I installed it. It was such a pain in the butt to install. Oh my God. I mean, talk about a barrier to entry. I have a feeling that any videos people produce about Fallout London on YouTube are going to be popular, are going to be very popular because it's so complicated to install. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Anyone familiar with modding should be able to do it all right. The thing that really complicates it is if you already have a heavily modded Fallout 4 installation and you don't want to lose everything that you've been building for years. All your settlements, all your game saves, all of the mods that you have that your game saves depend upon, right? The Fallout London mod completely overwrites and obliterates any existing Fallout 4 game save. Which, you know, it's like a standalone game, really. So that makes a lot of sense, but it means that in order to get it to work, I had to do some weird things. Essentially, what I had to do is I had to create a duplicate Fallout 4 installation on a completely different hard drive attached to this computer and then move my Steam installation from one hard drive to another. But even that didn't work, so then I had to delete what I had just copied over and rename the previous folder so that I could save everything that I had so I could restore it later and do a clean installation. Then you overwrite, but then it's complicated because it's not compatible with the next generation update to Fallout 4. So you have to downgrade your installation of Fallout 4 using backed up Steam saves of the Fallout 4 executable, which is pretty tricky. It's not that bad. It's a bunch of really moderately complicated steps is what it is. Nothing is super complicated. It's just a lot of things that you got to do. I won't get into anything, but it took me hours. It took me hours, and I finally got it installed on my computer, and I started playing it today, and it's really good. Like, it's really good. I'm not very far in. I recorded about 2.5 hours of footage. I'm trying to turn it into my first episode of the series. I don't really know what I want to do. Like, I don't know if I want to do lore videos. Probably not, because it's not canonical. A Let's Play, maybe. I'm not sure how I want to package it. But it's really good, and it's super fun, and I'm surprised. I'm really surprised at the quality of it. I'm surprised at how polished it is. I'm surprised at the attention to detail. Even when it comes to the lore, it's not a canonical work, but it could be. So far. This is only about 2 hours of gameplay, right? So maybe there's something big later on in the story that I don't know about that really disqualifies it. But so far, they've really paid close attention to existing established Fallout lore, and they've tried to make sure that Fallout London works alongside with it, which is what I wanted to see. And that's really, really exciting. So I'm personally super impressed. And I'm really looking forward to diving deeper into it. So my plan for the week was to work on a Fallout 76 lore video and a Fallout TV show lore video and publish those over the weekend. And that's what I've been working on all week. Then Fallout London drops today. So yeah, I'm scrambling. My day has been, it's been crazy. I was on the road for 2 hours today because my daughter has been doing gymnastics camp all week, which has been great, and she's been loving it, and I'm happy to invest that time. But it means that I don't have a lot of time. I didn't have a lot of time to work today. So I managed to get, 2.5 hours of the game shot, and I recorded a narration, and I'm in the middle of editing it. I really wanted to get it done for tomorrow, but I don't know. With a 4-hour program, I got this show to do. I don't know how I'm going to get it done for tomorrow. So, yes, I want to make Fallout London content. I was hoping to get some done this week, but I don't know what's really going to happen. It depends on how much time I have. We'll see. Julian Z says, hello, Ox. Good to see you on this Scotch and Smoke Rings. Love the lore vids about Bagman. And the meaning of war never changes. Hope you do more like them. Thank you very much, Julian Z. I really enjoyed making my videos on Bagman and War Never Changes. Hope to do more like them in the future as well. Wyoming Homesteader says, both of our birthdays are a week away. Are you ready? I mean, I've never feared a birthday, so it's not like I need to emotionally prepare for it, but I also don't celebrate my birthdays. I find that once you reach a certain age, celebrating a birthday, who has the time, right? I find that there are other people in my life who want to celebrate my birthday more than I do. And so I do have family coming over this weekend, and they're going to celebrate my birthday this weekend, and I'm trying to justify spending the time on it, and I know I need to, because, these are the events from which one makes a tapestry of one's life memories, right? So in 10 years, I will remember the birthday, and I won't remember the work that I did this weekend. I realize that, and so I'm prioritizing the family time, and yet, at the same time, I've got a lot to do. So, yeah, just trying to figure out how that's all going to go, and hoping that I have a pleasant weekend either way. Not Nick Skinner says, hopefully it's not uncouth to say, but my aunt has worked for Elgato for a long time now. Makes me happy to hear the shout out. Cheers, sir. Is that a reference to like some really well-known thing that I should know about? El Gato, the cat? Your aunt has worked for the cat? Is that like a crime boss? It sounds like a crime boss that I should know about. I'm confused, not Nick Skinner. I am slightly confused. Your aunt works for some sort of cartel, and that makes you happy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it'll make sense later. Greg Williams says, I gave my new handyman a list of jobs to do. Turns out he only does jobs 1, 3, and 5. Looks like he can only do odd jobs. All right, that one was worth it. I like that. Also, will you be playing Fallout London live on stream since it went live? No, I'm considering not doing that. Now, maybe after I publish my first video about Fallout London, let me know in the comments if you liked it, what you think about the new format, and if people are clamoring for it, maybe I'll do a live stream about Fallout London in the future. But the idea right now is to not, so that I can take my time, explore it, find all of the lore, re-record over any mistakes that I make, that sort of thing, which I can't do live. So the plan is to not do it live at the moment, but I might do it live at some point. Wizardly Fiend, a member for 37 months, says, man's out here revolutionizing with soundtracks. That's right, I'm bringing back the old days of radio in a revolutionary way, apparently. Josh Bunton says, huzzah for 5 years. Josh Bunton, a member for 60 months. Holy cow. Thank you, Josh Bunton. Huzzah for 5 years. That's amazing. The New Guy 95 says, to avoid all the game save BS, I just bought Fallout 4 through Good Old Games, installed it to a separate hard drive, and then installed Fallout London to that version. Yeah, simple, efficient, that works, right? I essentially did the same thing, only I installed it to a completely different hard drive, because I have multiple hard drives now attached to this machine. That way I didn't have to buy it again, and I couldn't get the Steam version to work anyway. Remember, I was complaining about how the Steam version didn't work on my computer after I got my new computer. So I had to purchase a Microsoft Xbox version of the game in order to continue with my full story of Fallout 4 series. But that left my Steam version unused, and overriding it with Fallout London made it work. Somehow, it works now, so I don't know. Brain Conqueror says, almost thought I heard you say, I'm prioritizing my family and Jet at the same time. The Jet will give you jitters. Wandering Paladin says, hey, Oxhorn, a snake walks into a bar. The bartender asks, how did you do that? Yeah, because he's walking. He's a snake. Right, all right. I like it, yeah. Almighty Phoenix became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Almighty Phoenix. Sigurd Revna says, the installer for Fallout London was glitching and selecting my backup. Yeah, it's not easy. It's really not. Like, if you have a completely clean installation of Fallout 4, maybe it's really easy. But for those of us who didn't, like I tried using the installer and got a lot of weird glitches. It was saying that some of the files they couldn't transfer over because they didn't have permissions, and then I would go through and manually find the files, and they were hidden, but the permissions were okay. It didn't say that they couldn't be deleted, so I had to manually put them over. Like, it was a process. It took me hours this morning to get done. Frankly, I was surprised that it worked. I was like this close to just giving up and ignoring it completely, but then it worked, and I was like, oh, okay, well, guess I better do something. Guess I better make some content. Almighty Phoenix Zero says, welcome, or became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Almighty Phoenix Zero. Not Nick Skinner says, my aunt doesn't work for a crime boss. The people who make the mic you're using. Got a laugh out of the confusion, though. Well, then you should have spelled it El Gato, not El Gato. You spelled it El Gato as if he's some sort of Mexican cartel drug lord called the Cat. But no, it was El Gato, all one word. That's why I was confused. All right, well, I'm loving it. It's a great mic. I'm really having a good time with it. Wayne Azing says, aloha Oxhorn, why do synths fart so fast? They were made by the Institute? Oh. Really? Wayne Azing, that's your joke? Ah. And yet, I mean, it's so bad that it's kind of good. It's one of those jokes that's just so awful that you're like, all right, but okay. Thank you for that one, Wayne Azing. Also, hardcore to the mega. Thank you, Wayne Azing. Gab Gone became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Gab Gone. Tilly gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. And congratulations to Human Neuron, Lady LaFay, Regagu, Snoopy's 100, and Z Whitson. Thank you so much, Tilly. I appreciate it. The Institute? I mean, it wouldn't be Scotch and Smoke Rings without them. Singeferno says, how much metal can you get from scrapping a robot? A cog's worth? It's Codsworth. It's not Cogsworth. It's Codsworth. With the DZ. Cods. Well, I know it's real as a DS, but it sounds like a DZ. Cogsworth, not Cogsworth. A Cogsworth? I mean, again, one of those handcrafted jokes, so all right. Still, Cogsworth. Singeferno says, you asked for bad jokes, Ox. Yeah, but it wasn't bad enough. I need a really bad joke so I can put on my boo sound effect for 30 seconds and I can just drink and smoke more. Bring on the really bad ones. Adam M says, Ox way too low. Is my voice too low? I'm looking at the levels on my monitor and it's like almost clipping. So according to my monitor, you guys can hear me really well, but I can't hear myself. So is the audio on my new microphone too low? Do I need to turn it up? Because I can. Let me know. Klaus says the mic needs to be turned up just a bit. All right, I turned it up. I mean, it's almost clipped. Okay, it just clipped. I turned it up a bit, and now it's getting close to clipping. Like, if I shout at all... Ah! Ah, see, that's clipping. That didn't sound very good, did it? Ah! You don't want that in your ears? Here, let me turn it down a bit. Okay, how's that? Is that better? I mean, it's still clipping. Ah! Is that... Too loud? Too loud? All right. All right, I turned it back down. I think it's back to where it was now. All right. Well, let me know if I need to change that. Brain Conqueror says Institute is probably why Magnolia's songs have a horn in them. Oh, because she's a synth. Magnolia's an Institute synth. And horns toot. You're making me think too much. It's too complicated, Brain Conqueror. J7 says, I live in the province of Saskatchewan in Canada. There's literally a town called Uranium City for its rich deposits. Good place for a Fallout game if done in Canada. Poutine will be prominent, I hope. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be a lot of fun. I mean, America annexed Canada, so yeah. Father Mozgus says, have you ever heard of Planescape Torment? Love you, Ox. I have. A lot. There used to be this guy who would give me a Planescape Torment factoid every time I went live. And it was new and just well thought out and deliberate. He was trying to get me to play it. And he thought he could do that by just giving me facts. And that if I read enough of those facts, I would just be so intrigued. And I'd have to play it. I realize it's probably an amazing game. I just haven't, I haven't had a chance. One of these days. The Raging Krogan says, what did the cigar say to the Scotch at the party? I'm just here to burn some time, but you're really aging well. It's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. Gwendolyn says it was much better how you had it. People, just turn up your speakers. I kind of put it all the way back. Like, it's pretty much where it was. Alt Grendel says where you had it before was fine. Do I need to change it again? Catherine Klabouch says, my friend always tells everyone that he's a private investigator. We all know he's just a gynecologist. Because he's a private investigator. He investigates privates, not soldiers. You know what I mean, right? Thank you, Catherine. That was great. No, it's fine. Everyone says it's fine. Really? I'm going to turn it up one notch. Just one. That's one. One notch. Are we still okay? All right. Urarara says, "Hey Ox, I bought the world's first thesaurus yesterday. Not only is it terrible, it's terrible." Oh no, it's terrible. All right, because the only word it had as a synonym for terrible was terrible. You couldn't find a synonym for terrible, which is why you said it twice. It's the world's worst thesaurus. I just figured that out. Okay. Thank you for... That's good. That's good, yeah. Okay. I think I just got rated on YouTube. I didn't know there was rating on YouTube. The gaming neighbor and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Okay. Hello, the gaming neighbor. I didn't know that rating was a thing on YouTube anymore. But that's really cool. Thank you very much. J7 says, "Was there ever a dad joke that broke you?" I mean, yeah, probably. But if it did, I pushed it out of my mind. So I can't recall it for you now. But yes, there have been dad jokes that have broken me. Singeferno says, "Here's my other bad dad joke that you missed. What did they call Nate or Nora when they blew themselves up with a mini nuke?" The sole survivor. I don't understand. If you blow yourself up, you're not a survivor. You're dead. I don't get it. Or is that why it's bad? Because it doesn't make sense. Gabgon says, "You pronounced my name right. It's the first time that's happened to me. Thank you for your Fallout videos. I listen to them like a podcast while I work." Thank you very much, Gabgon. Thanks for watching my videos while you work. I love it. Their feet survived, says Singeferno. Oh, soul survivor. All right, that was bad, yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one. The Raging Krogan says, "The proctologist was known for his great sense of humor. He always kept things light, even when he was deep in his work." Just rolling up my sleeves here. Just rolling up my sleeves in, and I'm ready. Let's get deep into it. Really? I don't know how you maintain a good sense of humor when you're that deep into your work. It's like fumbling for a light switch in the dark. There's nothing fun about that. Brain Conqueror says, "Call Preston, Ox. He'll get help to fight off the raiders." I mean, not really. Call Preston if you need an escort out of Quincy. He doesn't really do very well getting backup. No. Cloud Big says, "But the money's good." Really? Oh. Well, I suppose you can find gold in caves. Sarah says, hire a viewer to clean your office. Sorry, I had to. God. Listen, I don't live like this. I realize that this looks bad. But you have to understand, I live in a very clean house. My kids' rooms, my room, the entire house, it's spotless. It's just my office is a place of work. I'm constantly working here. It's disorganized chaos. You wouldn't go into like a professor's lab and criticize him for having too many beakers, too many stacks of books. No, he's working. There's a method to his madness. This is my office. This is where the magic... It makes sense to me, and it's all crucially part of what I do. So, look, don't judge me by my office. My house is very clean, trust me. Tilly says, I want to tell you about this girl who only eats plants. You probably never herbivore. Jackalby says, why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. All right. I like it. I mean, I guess I understand. I've got like plastic cellophane wrappers over there and books stacked up and boxes of cigars over. All right, I can see that. I'll clean it up. I will. One of these days, I will clean my office, and then I'll take a video of it. I'll do a TikTok of it, so that I never have to clean it again. I'll always just point to the TikTok. I'll say, "See, there was once when it looked amazing. It was organized and beautiful. That's what I imagined. That was my vision for my office. Right now, it's just organized chaos." His Divine Shadow says, if two ghouls get divorced, are they now rad exes? No, the answer is no, they are not. That's stupid. Thank you, His Divine Shadow. Loot Goblin says, I build AIs for a side hustle, and I asked one for a dad joke. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they might crack up. I like it. Corey Dorton says, Oxhorn, I won't judge you for your office, but I'm definitely judging you for saying that this is where the magic happens. The 90s called and they want their catchphrases, or they want their catchphrasers back. Oh, is that what you're saying? Okay, that was like a punchline from the Frasier show from the 90s. It's that bad? I actually really liked Frasier. I mean, I haven't seen it since the 90s, but I remember enjoying Frasier in the 90s. I should probably watch it again. I don't know if I've changed or what, but I remember really liking it back then. I thought it was funny. Singeferno says, here's another Fallout-themed dad joke. Why did the post-apocalyptic skateboarder die in the glowing sea? They took his rad away. Because he's a skateboarder and he's radical, dude. But they took his rad away. Ah. All right. I like it. Oh, the chat agrees with me on Frasier. Okay. Good. I'm glad that my old taste in shows from the 90s is good. It's dependable. It's a dependable taste in shows. Sinferno says, "Dang, no booing." Nick Synth says, "Will you be playing Fallout London? Love your videos." Yeah, I've started Fallout London. I'm in the middle of producing some content about it. I don't know how relevant it'll be because I've got a pretty full plate, and I hope to get some videos about Fallout London done and out soon. I just hope that by the time I do, people won't have already seen everything there is to know about Fallout London. So yeah, I'm going to make some content. I just hope I get it out in time, is essentially what I'm saying. Merdin Philippe says, "A horse walks into a bar, but the bartender can't make him drink. What kind of horse walks around at midnight? A nightmare. Drink them if you got them." That deserves 2. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Right? Makes sense. Love it. Sarah says, "Oxhorn, did you finish the puzzle last week? I fell asleep to the sweet sound of your frustration." I did, and you may want to catch up on the episode because I moved on from that to another big story moment. We explored the Zeppelin, and that was a big story moment as well. So, yeah, you may want to catch up on that before we dive back into the game today. Craig Euler says, "Give me a Borns." Borns. He says it twice, and he puts like 3 O's. So I'm saying it right. Borns. Is that a like a movie reference? I don't know. Give me Borns? What does that mean? What does it mean? Sarah says, "Oh, am I getting kicked out? Politely asked to leave." Sarah, no, I'm not saying that you're not fit to be with the in crowd here and in the cool Oxhorn group. I'm just saying, you probably should educate yourself a bit before you hang with us. Maybe go out and watch the show, catch up, get up to speed, and then come back so you can really understand what's going on. I would never do that, Sarah. No. Do what you want. You can get spoilers. That's fine. That's cool. We like you here. Loot Goblin says, "More from the AI. Why don't super mutants ever get lost? Because they've got a Pip-Boy pointing them in the right directions." Wow, that's a really bad AI joke. It's like somebody said, "Okay, here's a list of things in Fallout. Make a joke from these ingredients," and AI doesn't understand that super mutants can't wear Pip-Boys, right? Brand Conqueror says, "I was playing Far Harbor. Apparently, Adam Cat's attire isn't considered appropriate for the children of Adam." You mean it's not radical enough? Oh, man, that's just... something is wrong there. That's a continuity error is what that is. Continuity error. I'm Boy with a thumbs up. Thank you so much, I'm Boy, for the sticker tip. All right, we got about 10 minutes, and then we dive back into the game. If you've got a question, you want to say a joke, you want to say anything at all, now's your chance. Sarah. I mean, it's only important if you want to understand what's going on in the game, really. Play it at double speed. Almighty Phoenix says, hey, Ox, what do you call a group of ghouls that love to dance? A pretty rad party. All right. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. Singeferno says, since you met the mole during a random encounter during your B video, does that mean that furries are now Fallout canon? Ooh, how would you think of that? Oh. Yeah. Man. I guess it does. Alt Grendel says, did you hear about the rancher that couldn't keep his hands off his wife? So he fired them. Ranch hands. Couldn't keep his ranch hands off his wife. The Magic Q gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, the Magic Q. And congratulations to Tony J, G Dept 88, Clyde Kelly, Philip J. Fry, and Stephen Fitzgerald. I'm Boy says, hey Ox, got some downtime in the ER tonight. Went to say hi. Thank you so much. I'm Boy. Hopefully you've got a lot of downtime tonight in the ER. The Raging Krogan says, what do a proctologist and a gardener have in common? They both find more corn than they were expecting. They both dig into their work. Okay, yours is better. Yours is better. Yours is way better. Thank you, the Raging Krogan. Oh. Ugh. I think I just grossed everybody out in chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Russell Romick says, that's pretty corny, Ox. I had to come up with it on the fly. 7 minutes. I need to get into the game so I'm distracted from telling inappropriate jokes. I can always tell when my mustache is getting too long because it messes up my smoke rings. See? They're like smoke puffs. Trevor Knowles says, this is the longest 7 minutes ever. Oh, man, I know. I'm feeling it, too. This is a long 7 minutes. Tilly, breaking the silence here. Thank you. Says, so, my Ox plush needs your glasses and a sound box. When are the Build an Ox items coming to the shop? I mean, that's cute. It's a cute idea. I wasn't able, sadly, to include those items with the plush, so you'll have to source those materials on your own. If you do, take a video of it and tag me on Twitter, and I'll share it with everybody. Ryleeks says 2 peanuts walk into a bar. One was assaulted. Peanut, assaulted peanut. Was assaulted peanut. All right, thank you. Nice, I love it. That was a good one. Sinchferno says, I'm looking around Fallout for something to make a new bad joke about. It takes time. Art takes time. Just name a Fallout thing and try and riff on that. Like Fancy Lad snack cakes. What could you do? Surely you could make a joke about Fancy Lad snack cakes. Exactly how fancy was that lad? What kind of cakes are we talking about? Like that sort of thing, right? Oh, how big were those Fancy Lads cakes? I don't even... I shouldn't be talking about this. I should stop right now. I'm getting myself in trouble. Gertie says, hello, Oxhorn chat. Been a couple of years. Hope you and all are in chat are doing well. I still lurk and watch all the videos. Thank you very much, Gertie. Good to have you on the program. I'm doing well. Good to have you back. The Raging Krogan says, boo! It was bad. Sebastian says, wait, what kind of cakes? A Fancy Lads snack cakes, of course. Those are the kind of cakes we're talking about. Melvin, too, says, my wife and I had a falling out. We argued like it was the end of the world, and she turned feral and practically tried to eat me. I said, quiet, before I throw an apple at ya. I did and got scorched. Thank you for those very Fallout 76 specific dad jokes there. Greg Williams says, hey Ox, how is my wallet like an onion? Because I always cry when I open it. And I see that cursed doll in the back hanging upside down. Please burn it. I know what you're talking about, man. You're always talking about dolls in my room. I don't like creepy dolls. I'm not going to have one in my office. I don't know what you're talking about. Wade Speakerman says, how does a math teacher deal with hemorrhoids? Really? God, is it almost time? 2 minutes. How does a math teacher deal with hemorrhoids? He works them out with a pencil. Turning my back to you. You are being shunned. It's gross, man. It's worse than my corn joke. Jackalwise says, did you hear about the Irish nut who was knighted by the Queen? It was a macadamia nut. So hold on. You didn't spell it right. Macadamian. How does it? Macadamian. It's macadamian. But you spelled it macadamian. Macadamia nut? The Irish nut that was knighted by the Queen, it was a macadamian. Now I can't even, if I'm reading it, I can't, it's macadamian. It's a macadamian nut. Macadamian. Is it time? It's time! It's time we can play the game. Oh, no more hemorrhoid jokes with pencils. Ugh. All right. Tilly says, boo for mispronouncing it. I didn't mispronounce it. I pronounced it as he wrote it. Jackalwise wrote it macadamia nut. It's macadamian. It's macadamia, not macadamia. It's not, that's not me. It's not me. Okay, here we are. Let me adjust my new microphone here. Can it come any further closer? I think that's about the best I'm gonna get. So let's hope it ended where I left off and I don't have to do much backtracking.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Jackalbine says, sorry about that. I was trying to work in the real spelling of dame into the word. Oh, was it referring to an actual person? Mac Dame? Okay. Or maybe I was just too ignorant to be able to figure it out. Thank you, Jackalwise. Tilly says, cheers to the white chocolate Matt Damon cookies. Wow. White chocolate Matt Damon cookies. I'm calling them that from now on. Next time I go to my coffee shop, yes, please, I'd like a white chocolate Mac Damon cookie, please. Okay, here we are, back in the car. Let's see.
Moonshine or Scotch? That is the question.
Whether it is nobler in the mind, I mean, obviously, Scotch.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
Oh, this is going to be one of those moments. This is going to be one of those moments that alters the ending. I gotta do it. This is a grizzled, hard-boiled detective who's over 100 years old, doesn't even want to live in the body that he has anymore. He's bitter about life, probably divorced, I'm guessing. He didn't have a crummy apartment, though. I was expecting him to have a really bad apartment, but no, he's actually got a nice place. But no, he's got to have the scotch. Drinking the scotch.
Sweeter than perfume.
Wow, he really likes it. Okay.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Jackalwise says, oh yeah, the female equivalent of a knight is a dame. Really? I didn't know that. A dame is a knight? Huh. I had no idea. Thank you, Jackalwise. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Congratulations to Perf, Trevor Knowles, David Norrell, Peter B., and Chad Harger. Thank you very much, Adam M.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
No, but it looks like a hotel key card, maybe. There's my gun. I mean, do I want to pick up the gun while drinking scotch?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Acid rain. Citizen. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must fight. Complete the plan. Green. Oh, did I miss this? For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known, Coach TH, June 7th, 2231. Edward Green dead? We've received information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplantation has happened in over 100 years. So what could be the cause of this tragedy? Shocking conclusions on page 2. Controversial law with no veto. The president, despite previously made promises, did not veto the bill set to reduce the free body subscription cutoff to the age of 20. It was the most difficult decision of my political career, but as president, it was my responsibility to shoulder this burden. To you citizens, I promise one thing, and then we get the complete speech on page 3. Weather. Meteorologists predict an increase in the level of air pollution, intensified decontamination procedures, chance of thunderstorms, and heavy... And I can't scroll down for some reason. All right, let's call Sarah.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
So, if I'm understanding the lore of this universe correctly, when you're born, you have to save up money for a body subscription service by the age of 20. If you can, you get to keep your body, and then you can subscribe to a new body whenever you die. But if you can't, you get frozen to become a host body for somebody who can afford the subscription. Is that the universe? Do I got that right?
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. The kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful, too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
I mean... kind of.
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism, it's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Jackalby says, like Dame Judi Dench, she was awarded it for her contributions to drama. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. Chad Harger says, $5 for saying my name right. Most people don't realize the G is a J sound. Did I say Harger? I'm sorry, I meant Harger. James Harger. Or should it be Games Harger? Games Harger. That would just really piss you off, wouldn't it? Oh, it's Chad. Chad Harger. Chad Harger, sorry. Sorry, Chad. Thank you.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I'd love to believe in all that other stuff. For Rachel's sake. Nada.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Bank. Yeah, there's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
I manage. Slight shivering, nothing else. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Ew!
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
I love this section because we just get to take in this entire city. I realize it's just an extended conversation, but it's immersive. You just feel part of it. It's so cool. I love that this is just his drinking and smoking spot. Too bad he wasted that cigar in the last episode.
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
I think consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
I don't know. If someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me. Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. I don't know if I need to worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Scottish vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit heap was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Whoops! Did I do something bad?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process.
Oh, lucky!
4117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58.
Lucky guy.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Ah, come on. And none of it matters in the end. Everything you just went through doesn't matter. Just got lucky.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake Burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well, well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
She must be Australian.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Green wasn't the suicidal type.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
It's Scotch. There you go.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shelf.
You're right. Let's change the subject.
Oh, please, James, just leave me alone.
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
I gotta get this perfect. All right, here we go. And yeah. Oh, I don't get to see how far it went. Aw, man. Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. I'm coming, Rachel. I'm coming. I'm swimming as fast as I can. There's sharks in the water. I gotta go faster. Rachel!
Rachel!
Rachel! Crap. Oh, what? I can get to you, Rachel. I can do it.
Rachel!
No, it's the Icarite. No. All right, well, that was clearly a metaphor for him wanting to die to be with Rachel in the afterlife, but Icarite was holding him back.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
All right, Chad is saying that the sound of the game is a bit low compared to my voice. So I'm going to punch that up just a little bit, okay? There, I pushed it up about 5 decibels. Let me know if that's better.
I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Well, we just drank a whole bottle of scotch. We made a paper airplane out of the label. And now we're drunk at our own home.
Not good.
Welcome home, James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
All right, decontamination. I gotta go decontaminate.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. Glad he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs. Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
Ah! Oh, come on.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Rachel, leave me alone. You're dead. You're dead, Rachel. Go away. Let a man grieve.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
You're not Rachel. Where's my drugs? My drugs. There they are. Hey, you're not real. Go away, phantom lady.
Shocking. Outrageous. No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves to the system without giving us us the slightest chance, please tell us to stay at home.
No,
Good
my
luck with
plant.
that. The city is on fire!
Attention, the sync test is ready.
I'm sorry. Please don't die.
Did I do that? Oh, I can't kill my plant. I've already killed almost all my cactuses. I can't kill this too. Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. Wait a minute. We read this already. I think we read this one already. But we haven't read this. Icarus in Flames. The Zeppelin that had decorated the skies of New York for years crashed into the streets of Brooklyn. Thanks to the daring actions of the police, the damage was kept to a minimum. The cause of this shocking catastrophe remains unknown. Unofficial sources say there may have been a failure and explosion of the main engine. List of potential victims on page 2. Growing unrest. The controversial act lowering the free subscription of bodies to the age of 20 and the lack of the president's veto will not go unnoticed. The street poll our journalists conducted clearly shows that more than 80% of New Yorkers feel cheated by the rulers and have completely lost trust in them. Can this growing unrest be appeased? All right, we read all of that already. A Rorschach test?
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Left or the right? His happy place is a baseball stadium. Interesting. Is this like left brain, right brain? Left is analytical, right brain is creative? What does that garment signify? I guess I'll go left.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Thomas McCormick says, cheers to the over 4 years of membership and 8 years of watching your amazing content. Here's a tenner on me. Thank you, Thomas McCormick. 4 years of membership, 8 years of watching. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Greg Williams says, with Rachel dead, does that mean she was the life of the party? You see, because she's dead now. Waka waka, lol. Sorry, sounded funnier in my head. Play on. Well, thank you, Greg Williams.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
A ball, a wedding ring, and a booze canister flask.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
Okay, well, I gotta figure out where I need to be.
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Ooh. Wow. What happened here?
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing, and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
The train that derailed in Harlem. There were 2 police officers. He was one of them.
I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me. He got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
That day, 2317.
Oh, Rachel.
No!
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
That helped.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Oh, here we go. The mini game I do not like. Well, let's try our best.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Gertie gifted 10 memberships to the Oxhorn community. Thank you, Gertie. Congratulations to Amanda, some guy, I guess, Kevin, Santa Raccoon, Duet, Mike, Detective Halligan, Jonathan Ghost Star, and Matt Belloc. Greg Williams says, is James voiced by Hugh Jackman? Getting serious Wolverine vibes from his voice. What do you think? I mean, probably not, but I see what you're saying. Okay, so this is my clue.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Nope.
We have nothing more on him.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
There was something in Green's blood as well. Ah. Kovalev's toxicology result was as suspicious as Green's. What else is connected to these two?
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. These clues are harder to tie together than Colette's pricey necktie.
I hope your detective works better than your similes, Ace.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
All right, so it's not either of those. Did he end up the same? Oh.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
No.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Wait a minute. Well, I mean...
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Zekarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Okay, bringing us back to these.
Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Well, if it wasn't any of those three, then it's got to be
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
And it's got to be all about politics.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
No. It's none of them?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here? Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete.
Back to the
Repair
apartment.
cost and fine, $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
Okay, guess we're going back
After
to
our
the
little
apartment.
nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find the place marked on the map.
It would be too easy.
I think it's in one of those side rooms. No. Maybe the one across the way.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
No, my instinct was wrong.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how... That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
That's great. Alright, well, it's not up here. So let's go back to where we started and go through the evidence piece by piece. Let's take a look at what the cops marked for us.
Fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James?
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
All right, both of those go down and deep, which means...
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
Hidden wall.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
Well, great. Now I'm alone.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Skyla Dog says, are you going to play Fallout 76 Skyline? I mean, I have. I broadcast live streams of the entire primary plot, and I've been doing lore videos every week about Skyline for the past several weeks. So, yes?
know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Liar!
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Strength check.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Who is this guy?
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. Glass, a lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that. How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
How to quell the masses. Strategy. 3 pillars of action. Patricia, a senator against the government. She will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, governor will announce increased security measures. Terrorism? Kedis, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
Questions. Remember about the Fury. You have to ask about the money. What will happen to it if there are more fees? He will answer that he will go to social welfare to support those who can't afford it. At that point, he's supposed to shut up. It's absurd.
Interesting.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
Questions you mustn't ask. What about body inflation, and where are they? Never to Green, unless he writes a will. The president about the relationship with his daughter, 1 scandal per shell. Besides that, already in the shell it was an open secret that he had Stockholm Syndrome. It's hard to say if there's anything more interesting to squeeze out of it.
What?
And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
New project, we are creating a secret society. Prepare. People who could participate in it. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory crap based on technology. Maybe from outer space? Green probably won't agree to that. How to sell it to people. Chris Tidwell says detective work works better with a cigar in the mouth, Ox. Columbo taught us that. Don't neglect the power of the cigar. And I won't. Thank you, Chris.
Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say. Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you. He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Mr.
Government
Blagojevich.
critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. To run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
We've got some gaps that we need to fill in.
Yet something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. What the... Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this?
Whoa!
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Let's back up here. Is that coitus? I think those are hologram coitus things going on. I'm gonna keep my distance. It's gonna be fuzzy and blurry. We don't need details. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now I know where the damn glass came from.
Oh,
Nothing
dear.
could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Ooh, that's a lot of masks.
Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadis.
Okay, that's a dead body, but it looks nude. I'm gonna get closer before I verify. Okay, it's not completely nude. I think it's okay.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich.
A senator.
They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
Okay, and this guy looks like he's wearing a toga, so I think it's gonna be okay.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Who is the guy on the bed?
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Yeah.
Nine millimeter, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Where was the killer shooting from?
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. You?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Suddenly, a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably. The senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her. She was bleeding like hell.
Back up here. Let's just dance. It's a very modern dance. Very modern. Such a modern dance. We're gonna look the other way while they modern dance.
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment?
Dude's back was turned. She's been feigning death. She snuck up behind him to stab him. Oh. Or not, no. Okay, what am I missing? Ah, there we go.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Oh.
Ton of lead. It burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Where did Green hide the monitoring center? Oh, man. I gotta get close to these holograms. All right. I'm gonna spare your eyes for a moment while I get close to these holograms. Let's see. Are they even explicit? Hold on. Okay. They're all fully clothed. They're just engaging in very... Oh, that's a very suggestive act. Wow. Why'd she go up there? All right, hold on. This is like trying to avoid lava.
A recording console? I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Okay. Sit down.
E.G. We go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle. I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? What does she have to do with all this? Billy Coriacci. She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriacci anymore.
Then who is it? We met in other shells. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches. Let's see where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end.
crap. Two.
Cables run deeper.
Take your pills!
Not now. It's so close.
Ooh, here we go.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Okay, we got naked people. Hold on. Are they fully naked? I mean, they've got their bits and pieces covered in tape. Very Fifth Element. So I'm gonna say it's okay. It's okay.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Age 23. Special features, large muscle mass. Certificate number removed. Age 21. But it says age 23. Nope, it says age 21. Wow, I read it wrong.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Clones!
Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Orphans. Wow. Body class B+, age 21. Special features, illegal tattoo. Tattoos are illegal? All right, 2 men, 2 women. Just in case they're hiding something back here. Look at that.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Familiar? It's familiar, not familiar. Gender female, body class C, age 21, certificate removed. Special features, kinesthetic synesthesia. Whatever that is. Huh. Why is it all the way back here? Orphans.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
Age 21, special features, castrated. Poor guy. Ugh.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Icarite transmitter.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back. He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Leave the place and find Sarah. So it was Green. Green was the shooter. Not this strange guy we've been talking to. Or maybe the strange guy was using him, controlling his mind somehow to shoot all these people.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I don't want to do what he wants me to. That's the thing.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me. The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Sebastian says, what kind of cigar are you smoking tonight? I'm smoking a Criollo. What's it? I can never tell by the binders, because they always use weird fonts. It's a Villager Cellar. Connecticut Cream is what it's called.
myself be tricked like this. Revolved around you, idiot. If someone says that, they're fucking with you. Remember that already. I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Where can Sarah live? She lives in a slum? Oh my god! Oh my god, the Statue of Liberty! That's why it's called Liberty Island? Wow.
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? Oh, they even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Maybe I'll stop complaining about my apartment.
Yeah, dude, you've got a nice apartment.
These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here?
Satellite dish.
Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look. Here with her people. No one else did.
Very poetic. Where do the antenna cables go?
The cables draws the most of it.
Coffee is life.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
This is where Sarah lives? Oh my god.
What is this place?
Go away. You can't hide. Quit! Mannequin hand. Right. Come on. Why do so many people live in and around dismembered mannequins in games like these? It's just... Where do people get this many mannequin parts? Ugh. Always mannequins. Last chance.
What the hell?
Whoa! Trap floor.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
You get one fucking chance. One!
Great. Just show yourself.
You gotta be kidding. Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out! I'm counting to 3. 1!
Who the hell are you?
Ugh! I'm a department officer. You're gonna end up in the bank, you cunt!
Sarah?
Shit. Sarah?
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Well, lucky us.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
The charms of a reimbursed shell. They could only afford Class E.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Money, of course. So she needed money and she rented her body on the black market. Oh my god. This is a dystopian, very, very dystopian world. Wesley Morris says, what are we smoking tonight, Ox? You ever hookah? Big fan. I enjoy all the content. Thank you. Thanks. Today I'm smoking a cigar. It's a Connecticut Cream. I've smoked a hookah once. And it was all right, actually. I don't think I would ever get into it like I like cigars. But it was okay.
What fucking emotions management issues?
James Kara tips for cooperation, not to mention the wife. Don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. Frozen Memories, research by an independent scientist and social activist, B. Kelmers, proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Kelmers. Fearing censorship, Kelmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Identity at risk. Professors R. Praffett and D. Sinburn argue that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee a continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Dreaming Icarites. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream?
Those mushrooms are funny.
What a weird thing to say. Also, gross. Gross. Very, very gross. Finding mushrooms in a kitchen. But his response, ah ha ha, mushrooms funny. Why does Sarah live with so many mannequins? Just the mannequins, so many of them.
(2071) Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums. (2071) Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs in seed.
Okay, so it just repeats the same one over and over again. That's an angry chicken.
(2042) Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Another angry chicken. Okay. Why? Cat 5 became a bronze ox. Thank you, Cat 5.
What an eyesore.
Did you say anything?
No, nothing. Lovely sculptures.
He's as weirded out as I am.
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Let me guess. Another angry chicken. Why? Practical guide to sculpture. Traditional methods.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word. Our future is green.
That's a lot of personal words that she has given, and I doubt that she fulfilled them. What an environment, though. Look at that. That's the torch. Wow. That it's all lit up.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Drifter.
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
It must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Not like you're holding a grudge or anything.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out, no matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck!
Creepy as hell.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
So that explains it. The way they get new bodies is everyone is mandated to turn over their body when they turn 21. Your mind is saved in an Icarite and placed in an Icarite bank. Presumably so that someday when somebody can afford it, they pay your way out of the bank and into a body. But your body at age 21 is then given off to someone who can afford it. So that's how they do it. The people aren't dead. Their minds and memories are just in Icarites, wasting away. But we just read in that article about how people suffer memory lapses and psychological trauma with every year their mind stays in the bank. So people who can't afford for years or centuries to get out essentially get deleted or twisted and become useless. The new guy says, if you really like the premise of this game, you should check out Altered Carbon on Netflix. There's a lot of similarities. It's 2 seasons, but great. Altered Carbon, thanks for the tip. I'll check it out. So she's working to pay for her sister. I'm assuming it's her sister. 10 Secrets of Recycled Art. Synchronization, the key to happiness.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month.
Jane Salma, body number, blah, 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 body age 29, date drawn October 1st, 2329, date received October 1st, 2329, date of report October 3rd, 2329. Body confiscation of Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Oh, man. So that's her sister that she needs to get out of the Icarite bank. All right, we'll take that last. Oh, this must be where they lived and played as kids.
Remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. So that's why we find so many chickens drawn all over the place. They're comic book characters. By day, there is the squawking rooster of justice. By night, the alter ego. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he has protected the streets of his city. Wow. Chicken of Justice. So is that why she wanted to become a cop? Closest thing to being a chicken of justice? My last will. Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. And sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. So she wanted to be in the memory bank with Taylor. But she's not in the memory bank. How did she get out? Max, Dario, and Peter. Her brothers. Could they all have been orphans and they were street urchins and grew up together here?
James, Aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Oh, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Bottoms up. To... Honesty. think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
She didn't like that. She didn't like that at all. Okay, whatever. I'm just drinking. Well, what are you renting the body for?
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled.
Recycled? Recycled body?
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her.
What is she doing? What is
Fuck.
she doing? What are you doing? What was that?
You understand?
I can't tell good from bad, especially in this fucked up world. But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
That was really weird. Okay, I should take my pills. I guess that's everything.
A locator. What bullshit tips are these? Issues with managing emotions.
Anger management, like a teenager, hair trigger temper.
Oh, bullshit. Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Good
James,
question.
I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Okay, lots to sift through here. We've got taking over the body. Do we have any indication that the killer took control of Green? And the meaning of intrigue, what was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Okay, so he could have used that machine. There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Do you have any problems with it?
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. If only the innocent could take such revenge.
The world would be a better place.
I think that's it, but we gotta go later. So we'll set that aside for now.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
And it all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Ah!
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
Wants to save the current system is his motive.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
Aha. They're major players, but New York City politics has too many pillars for their temporary loss to have much impact. What's missing in the big picture?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay, that one is resolved.
Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Oh, great.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
That leaves one. Unless we use these. But then why would she throw these down?
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice, and shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
The One Piece says another settlement needs help. Thank you, the One Piece, or Preston.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit, I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
James Cara!
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
I'm coming, Rachel! I'm coming! Stay right there! I'm swimming faster! I'm getting better! Look, I'll be there in a minute! No! No, Sarah! Or Rachel! No!
Rachel!
Oh, the Icarites got me! Come on, Rachel! No! I'm getting stronger.
Rachel!
No.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slinks packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
That was his partner.
Your ass to do this. Jake!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. Crowd is panicking.
Farewell to a great man. Over the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged by protests about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony for the Venerable Edward Green. It is the first ceremony of this type and of this rank for over a century, so it should be expected that many others will attend in addition to family. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special previously sent invitation. See page 2 for the funeral schedule. The Wrath of New York. The citizens of New York will not be silenced this time. They still besiege the streets and demand their rights. The initially peaceful protests slowly turned into riots. There were several casualties with police, resulting in at least 7 people being taken to the CTC and more than a dozen injured. Some speculate that the destruction of Icarus was one of the first manifestations of opposition to the city's elite over changes to the minimum age for free body subscriptions. Will the police have enough men to guard our streets at the same time a significant part of the force is assigned to provide security for Edward Green's farewell ceremony? Acid Rains continues.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only 2 kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Paladin Dance. Oh my god. I'm just now getting it. The voice actor of James is the same voice actor as Paladin Dance. It's when he said the problem. Because there was a line in Fallout 4 about talking about the problem of the old Elder Lions.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
And we're following Rachel in.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Wyoming Homesteader says Oxhorn, the voice actor for James, is Philip Sacramento. And Laura says, I thought Dance was Peter Jessup. Oh, okay. So I'm wrong? It sounds a lot like Paladin Dance. If it's not the same voice actor, then it's very similar.
Different people. Shoe print.
Is it?
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train? Maybe some parent forgot a birthday and rushed to the store. I hope. The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories? What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Ooh, that's not good.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Crap, we're alone.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
But that's about it for me. My time is out. I gotta wrap this up, and I know in a really bad place. Okay. I'm gonna assume that it did an autosave here because I've got a hard stop. And that's it for me. Thanks, everybody. It's getting really good. Having a great time with this plot. Even if I got the voice actor wrong. It sounded a whole lot like Jessup. But apparently I got that wrong. Anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. Had an absolute blast with this. As for Fallout London, I really want to have a video for you tomorrow, but it's not looking like I'm going to finish it tonight. I still have so much work ahead of me. So I'm going to aim for the weekend. There'll probably be a lot of content about Fallout London published tomorrow. I'm not going to be boarding that train, but at least I'll have something for you for the weekend. That's the plan. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.